the following presentation of the National Football League.
Representing the legendary Al Davis and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in, it's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Dallas Cowboys and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Las Vegas Raiders!
Time for teams to start making moves towards the postseason. Here we go in Week 11. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their fourth-year quarterback.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. He finds Pickens left side. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now third and short.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Looking to throw on third and one. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come up big on third down there with the sack.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Breaks a tackle. He's still going. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Here come the Raiders now for their opening drive. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
You know, Kate, sometimes they say great quarterbacks are like great point guards. And much like we measure point guards in basketball with the assist-to-turnover ratio, and you love a 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio that will win you ball games, same with quarterback. 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, big old win last week.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Off the play fake, he'll throw. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out third and 12.
Brings up third and 12.
Here he goes, third and long. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now we got the first carry of the game for the rookie out of Arkansas. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Let's see what they draw up on a third and 7. They'll throw, third and long. Finds him over the middle. This is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up fourth down. Matt Gay on to line up this field goal. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Gay's kick is good. And that will get them on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Cowboys and their running back about to get back to work. And he's been carrying a great campaign now into the heart of this season. He's hitting top 5 in rushing yardage. To throw here on first down. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
throwing it on second down.
At the 23-yard
That's Pickens with a catch outright. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
It's a gain of
offense is set. First and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Completes it again to Pickens. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Still sticking with the passing game. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling.
He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. They'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. So Coach Pete Carroll ushers his Raider offense back to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Back to pass on first and 10. Dump off caught by his back. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Back to throw now. Dumped off to his running back. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Brings up second down at the
25-yard line. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
13 yards on the play.
They'll run here on first down. And this is going to take them off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
45-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
A gain of 4 brings up third and 4.
Third down from the gun. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
From the contact.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and incomplete.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they are unable to double their lead.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, first and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Running for the marker on second. Defense following the ball perfectly on that zone read and closing on him for a loss.
He was taken down behind
well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Shotgun now on third down. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Brian Anger on down to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. Third time they've called on him as he gets this away. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll come out throwing. Complete out to the right side. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
A gain of 5 brings up
now he'll throw off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's a throw. That's caught for the first. 30. To 10. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders stretch their early lead to 9. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Okay, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers. It's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Extra point converted by Gay. And the Raiders go up 10-zip here in the first.
Raiders 10, Cowboys nothing.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. On the return, here comes St. Dell. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
You know, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback in his offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another carry for him. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
7 yards on that pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. They'll throw it here on first. We've got a screen to the running back. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. 1st and 10 from the 32.
1st down, Cowboys.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Pass is caught at the 9. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st down goal at the 5-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Catch made. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys with a reduce the lead to just 4. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock, getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys cut it to a field goal game.
Cowboys 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Trey Tucker to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
At their own 30-yard line.
Airing it out to start this drive. Onto the crossing route. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Nice gain left side. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Caught by his back. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 7.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasted no time in getting that sack.
Matt Gay on to line up this field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash.
54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6.
13.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty big kick for him. Actually, a new season long. And when you do that, guess what happens? You're going to get called upon from that distance yet again.
Dell now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stayed one play ahead of their defensive foes.
46-yard line.
They go play action on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 13. But it brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Ayuk makes the catch. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Escapes the defender. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. I like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Had a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
At the 24-yard line.
Setting up to throw. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
From the red zone now. Makes the catch. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Moves of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll send him up the middle. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. I don't think he got there. Nope, he was not able to make the marker. Will we see them go for it now, Brock, here on 4th down?
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you gonna do?
Less than a yard to that goal line. This is 4th and goal. Needs the goal line. He takes it himself. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys tie and can take the lead here in the 2nd. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
The kick is
that
good.
One right down the middle. And the Cowboys take the lead on that successful kick. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own
the Raiders are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Throwing now off the play action. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll go play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
incomplete.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Cowboys returning their offense, and this running back to the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. On first down, they'll run. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up second.
They give it to him again. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
The line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They're going to try and throw it here. He has the first over the middle. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
And the Cowboys first down. A gain of 43 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back still doing it to this day.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Working now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the upright. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8.
21, Raiders 13.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Raiders back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season. Sitting 2nd right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. First down, play action. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. 1st and 10, looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Cowboys.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Going the out route, complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Try getting that one to Brock Bowers. So it's 2nd down coming up. Throwing it again here. Cut along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up third down. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. Making the call himself. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he'll give himself up to end the run. That's going to move to 6. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Out of bounds down at the 9-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on third down. Looking to throw on third and 1. He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it. So the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Dell now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cowboys and this running back headed back out for a new series. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock, probably don't want to risk too much here. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. To throw here on first down. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 30-yard line.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hansen with our halftime report.
Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Lions in a...
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders returning their offense and this running back to the field. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Got a man, it's Mayer. Short pick up to their own 31. Malik Hooker with the tackle. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 31.
Throwing off the play fake. It connects down the sideline. And he is tagged right as he brings that one in, Brock. But a solid gain right up towards that midfield stripe.
Las Vegas first down.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Called in. Again, it's Bowers. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up.
No gain on the
So
play.
often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Throw left side, complete. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. He's going to throw it again. Running in the red zone. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Looking inside the red zone. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Sticking to the air here. Completed to his running back. And this one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it
3rd and long for him here. It's complete. This is Bowers. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
9 yards. And a Raider first down.
Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. You see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
Up 2nd and goal.
It's 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
Back to throw. Oh, on him quick there. They bring him to the turn. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
From the gun on 3rd down. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Raiders take the lead right away in half number 2.
Hey, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback, one that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2.
The Raiders will
All right, they're going to throw for it. He's got it. Looks like both feet were in, and that's going to get them 2 points. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Throwing now off the play action. Finds him over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Here's the lone back on the handoff. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten their first sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Into the hands of Pickens. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
A gain of 41 yards on the play. And the Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Getting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll try and push it in. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Now looking to throw. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down.
Up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Cowboys start the 2nd half with some needed points.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear that your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie us up 28 all.
28 all.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Tucker now on the return. Jukes away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So Coach Pete Carroll ushers his Raider offense back to the field. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Rolling back, gets the handoff. Up to the races, middle of the field. He does it, touchdown. The Raiders take the lead on the first play of the drive.
Okay, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 28.
The Raiders kicking team is out there and they'll boot this away. Dell now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. And he has kept his pace up in the 2nd half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with these looks all game. Give now to the running back. Nearly starts the drive with a 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
He's tackled at the 32.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
It's 2nd and inches.
Looking in the air here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Might shift to the run here. 3rd and inches. Got to keep this one and go. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
It's a gain of 2.
Pickup of 2 here. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. He dodged the tackle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line.
21 yards.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Cowboys, first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Dallas.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page is textbook.
And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
That's another Cowboys
First down, play action. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the Raiders' 25-yard line.
They are throwing it again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Right up the gut. And the stop is made after 4 yards. It's second down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Back to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. It's third down.
They'll throw, third and long. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
On for the Cowboys field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Tucker now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll have half the work done for them already. He's out of bounds right at the midfield stripe. The Raiders ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Hand off to the back. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
At the 34-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. Throwing from the gun here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete from the
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10.
Second and 10.
They'll go play action. That's there. He's got it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Complete to Michael Mayer. It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 4.
Third and 4 coming up now. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
As much as that can help them breathe just a little easier on the scoreboard, it doesn't take away now any of the tension this defense is feeling. They're going to need to step up, come through with a stop right here.
Turpin with a return. This makes it up to the 25. So Coach Brian Schottenheimer sending his Cowboys offense back to the field. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. Another try from 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Eric Stokes on the coverage.
He'll look to throw. Finds the in route complete. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. We've set it down from the 37.
1st down, Cowboys.
They'll run here from the gun. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They get 19 on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
And a Cowboy 1st down.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They go play action on 1st down. Free inside the 30. Left side into the hands of Dell. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the 4th. George Pickens the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
38 all.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Tucker now on the return. Escapes the defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
The ball carried by number 34.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
Caught by number 12. It's a gain of 3.
To the air on 3rd and long. He's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he'll take in the fair catch just above the 35. The Cowboys back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. A give now from the gun. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Second and 9.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Coming back to that Pickens well again. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. First down, Dallas.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Hand off on 2nd and short. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They're throwing it. Jukes away from one. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. Working now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 16-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. All in left side. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd.
He'll throw it. Brought in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. You got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Still sticking with the passing game. Setting up the running back screen. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches.
2nd and goal.
Receiver screen to Ayuk. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the 2nd half. It puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Raiders and this running back headed back out for a new series. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this 2nd half. To throw here on 1st down. Cut out left. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Caught quickly on the slant. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard
quarterback run here. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw. It is caught left side. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
No gain on the play. It's fourth down.
This is Genty. And he works this to the 38 before going down. That was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
At the 38-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
Yeah, a few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job, and you got to do yours.
He works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
Brings up second and
as they'll
1.
meet and decide what to do on this second down. Another carry for him. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. He's back to throw. Has room inside the 25. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone. Down at the 19. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts.
19 yards.
That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Here's a design run. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe and mystique of, gosh, we're facing one of the best defenses in the league, but as soon as you get those first points, you realize, you know what? They're mortal just like the rest of us, and they took the fight right to them.
So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
go, set. 18 card, Viking, 18. Panther 11, ready. Let's go. 60, hook. Come on, set. 70, hut, hut. Here we go. Let go. Ready. Bronco 8. Tag. Ready. Stop. Ready. Ready, ready. Down. Go. Get up. 70 line. Warriors. Ready. Let's go now. Hook. Here we go. Shot. Hut, hut. Set. 19, Tiger, 19. Trap 60, trap 60. Let go. Ready? Ready, ready? Ready, ready? Hawk, set, ready? Bronco 80. Sack! Cougar 19! Cowboy 80! 7 pop! Ready? Let's go! Ready? Down! Go! Here we go, here we go! Viking 8, 19, must hook! Come on! Set Panthers! Hut, hut! Here we go! Shot! Check go! Set up! 7, ready, ready? Set! 60 Bison! 79 Broncos! Let go! Ready? Cowboy 80! Bronco! Set! Ready? Cougar 19! 18 Cardinal 8! Ready? Down! Bronco 80! Ready? Ready, ready, go! Let's go now! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger! we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Let's go. Hut, hut. Tag. Ready, ready. Here we go. Shot. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle. Check go. Shut up. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Shut up. Come on, come on. Ready? Set. Ready? Ready? Cook. Gravity Lion. Go. Ready? 70 Timberwolf. Hut. Shot. Ready? Panther 60. Panther 60. Panther 60. Hut, hut. Down. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Cougar Knight. Let go. 70 tip. Let go. Let's go now. Set up. Here we go. Here we ready. Let's go. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Go. Shut up. 18. Hut. Tag. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Come on, come on. Set. Set, go. Ready. Cooking. Set up. Set. Ready. Ready. Set. Hawk 70. Hawk 70. Panther 60. Panther 79. Set up. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Go. Let's go. 60. 18 Cardinal. 8 Dragon. Hut. Ready, ready. 70 Timberwolf. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Tiger, 19 Tiger. Let go. Ready? Viking, 18. Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Ready? Down. Ready, ready? Set. Cowboy 80. Set up. Set. Ready. Come on, set! 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger! Ready? Here we go! Panther, go! Set up! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle! Mustang, hook! Ready? Set go! Here we go, set! Bronco 80! Hawk, hut, hut! Let's go! 60 by 70 Timberwolf! Hut, hut! Ready? Hawk 70, Hawk 70! Ready? Down! 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle! Let go! Tiger, 19, Tiger. Shut up. Let's go now. Cowboy 80. Ready. Set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go. Shut up. 70 Lions. Huh. Come on, set. Huh. Here we go. Huh, huh. Ready. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready. Set. Ready. Go. Down. Get up. Here we go, shot! Shut up! Ready? Go! Come on, set! Huh.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visitor sideline, Patriot head coach Mike Vrabel. His guys loses a week ago, trying to get back into the win column here. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olsen here in the booth. Gonna be a wet one as we're underway in Cincinnati. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
You know, it's funny, some games you can look at the box score and you have a pretty good feeling who won. And last week, not one of them. I mean, to throw for 3 touchdowns, no picks, you'd expect that team to win, but they just didn't get the performances and the production from those around him. So he needs to continue to play at that level, continue to bring along the rest of his teammates. If they can get a more collective performance similar to his, now I think they've got a real shot to have this.
And he gets this up close to the 40. It was Kevin Byard that time to make the play.
A 2-yard pickup brings up.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And now it's 4th down. So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. So here come the Patriots, and Greg, they are led by their 2nd-year quarterback, the number 3 overall pick in 2024 out of North Carolina. It's Drake May.
You watch the film from last week's game, and you come away saying, okay, he's probably one of their best players on the field, but you would never know it after meeting with him. He said, I don't want to talk about my touchdowns. He said, there's just too many plays out there that I'm missing, and then, of course, the costly interception. So they didn't win. He's taking a lot of that responsibility onto himself, and frankly, that's the role of an NFL quarterback, whether you like it or not.
Whoa. Into space. And he's going to go all the way. An electrifying run. 75 yards. Touchdown, New England. Now Andres Borregamas for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Pats will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return is Chase Brown. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Drive will start on the ground. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Out of the gun. He'll throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
They'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's out of bounds. Up close to the 45-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Little kick pass to the receiver heading right. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It's a loss.
3rd down. 3 to go.
3rd and 3.
The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
It's second and inches.
And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be met in the backfield and drop behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 brings up.
Now this time they'll look to throw. To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. They've converted 2 third downs already on this drive. And here's 3rd and 4.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush. Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here, able to put that one through.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this first quarter. And it might very well lean on him the next 3 quarters, too. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
A gain of 4. It's now second.
Once more, it's Henderson. And it'll be brought down shy of the 35, but that is good enough to move the sticks.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Patriot.
They'll run, and this is Ramondre Stevenson. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8 and is past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
It's the tight end Henry in motion. One of the tight ends in motion right. On second down, here's Henderson. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
It's a gain of 8. And the Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again, it's Henderson. Room to run at the 35. And he's in. Way beyond Henderson. Touchdown, New England. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
That was a special run, Mike. I mean, it's just rare to have that combination of contact, balance, and strength to not only run through the contact, but then to also have the speed to break away once you get into the open field.
Extra point now for Borregales. He's got it. And the Patriots extend their advantage to 14-3.
14. Bengals 3.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. The Bengals offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already just in this first quarter of play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They'll try to hit him with a screen. One of the Patriots has it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be.
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So they might be taking a look at this one. So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Now they'll set up to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Coming across the field, there's Chase. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A gain there of 21. And the Bengals going to have a first down. Now, faking the give. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. With timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals are back within 4. It is 14-10. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Made out on first and 10. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
Brings up second and a yard.
Up the middle, it's Henderson. He's got room to the 45. And they are finally going to get him down at the Bengals' 38-yard line. That pickup, good for 29 yards.
That's good for a Patriots first down. A gain of 29 yards. And a Patriot first down.
We had a feeling coming into the game that they were going to get this guy plenty of touches, and you can see from this early success why. The defense is going to have to make some adjustments here because they have had no answers thus far.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. And that is incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And it's going to bring up 4th down. They'll try it now with Henderson. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs.
Yeah, so I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely come into play. I think in a normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive and go for it on 4th down.
They'll begin here on the ground. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
He'll drop to throw. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. He's got it. What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
62 yards.
That is a big play for Cincinnati. 62 yards.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the bag out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Makes the score, Bengals 17.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
May gonna hold on to this one. So after one, it's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
40-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
May to throw on second down. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Patriots first down.
On the handoff, it's Stevenson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. On the run to the right.
And that's a great job defensively here on third down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
On fourth down, Bryce Baringer out to punt for New England. Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2.
22-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They'll stick with him again. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Here's a third down and 4.
Brings up third and 4.
Throwing now from the gun. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. It's a gain of 6 on third and 3.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He'll try to keep his footing. Manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
On second down, they run the counter. And he fought through one tackle, stayed on his feet, but they get him down. It's no gain.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 15. So now the New England offense getting ready for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Brian Cook up from the safety spot to make the tackle. From the 20, here's 2nd and 7. Now, this looks like a design run. He'll step up and run this. He'll be close to a 1st down. He's up to the 26-yard line. They'll run the sneak. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Patriots. 1st down.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Tight end on the move left. Henderson now on 1st and 10.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Henderson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. He'll try to run for it. And May will not risk it. Into the slide. And he's got the 1st down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Anytime a quarterback decides to tuck it and turn himself into a runner, you can just feel the sideline hold their breath. They're just hoping that he gets down, picks up enough for the 1st down, but more importantly, protects himself so he can get himself back up and continue on. Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. They have converted twice on 3rd down on this drive, and they need a yard here with 3rd and 1. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
That's a heck of a stop by this defense early in this game, Mike, and it sets up a decision for the offense. You might be a little too far away to attempt a realistic field goal, but you might be a little too close to get anything out of the punt unit. I think I'm keeping the offense on. I'm trying to extend this drive, and I'm being aggressive here early.
The Bengals offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. The numbers have looked good this season. Case in point right here, right up there among the NFL leaders in touchdown passes. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 3rd and...
So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth 1st half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. 3rd down, they need 5. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and So far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short. Here's Ryan Rico now, as he's on to punt for Cincinnati. And the receiver with a fair catch, taken successfully, and that's where he'll turn it over to the offense. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. May going to look to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. Oh, that's not going to work out at all. That is a safety. Defenses dream about those, whether it's a pick 6 or a scoop and score. Even this one, Greg, 2 points. When the defense puts points on the board, they feel great about it.
Mike, talk about getting the job done on defense. Not only does it result in 2 points on the scoreboard, but now the offense is going to get the ball back, and likely with great field position.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. This one complete to Higgins. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll look to throw. Quick hitting slant there. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
3rd and 3.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. He'll look to throw. Now he's just going to flip this post.
Intended for number 10.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. Nice gain on 1st down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? That's on the veteran, Mike Owenu. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Evan McPherson to kick off.
Okay, Scott, thank you. The rain, as you see, still coming down in sheets. We'll see how the coaching staffs adjust to the weather here in the second half. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. There you see Mike Vrabel, his Patriots set for their next drive. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They send the tight end in motion. He'll get this out into the left flat. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
On the draw, it's Henderson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good games, 19 for this one.
That's another Patriots first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Patriots.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Bengals' 46-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's May. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Still going. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
And he'll take it in. Made the right read on the zone read. And tacking on 2 points.
Just as the play is designed, you stick that ball in the belly of your running back. What does the defensive end do? Well, in this case, he crashes down to take the giveaway. It's a full read all the way, and quarterback keeps it himself.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down 23-yard line. There's Zach Taylor as his Bengals make their way back onto the field. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 20.
Back to throw. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
And the Bengals
1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now they'll run on the draw. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Now they'll set up to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
A loss of 6.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Patriots 47-yard line.
They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other far side of midfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Bengals. That is second touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will go up by 7.
Patriots 22.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Their own 28-yard line.
An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. The throw now, May. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Thrown out of the gun, they're going to run with Henderson. And he's got it, first down, a pickup of 4.
A gain of 4 yards.
Again, it's Henderson. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it. And he'll be out of bounds, but down around the 15-yard line.
A gain of 42 yards. That's good for our Patriots.
And it's Henderson. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a second and 9.
1-yard gain brings up second and
Maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That'll be incomplete with a penalty flag down. It looked like someone was across early. Now a toss, running left, it's Stevenson. The ball comes out. He works free, right side. Still going. And he returns this all the left. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Pates offense and Drake May making their way back out. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. On second down, it's May. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. First down throw there is incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate. So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Receiver in motion, headed left. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. It'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. Once more, it's Henderson. And he'll get this ahead, gain of about 4, and it leads to third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 3.
Now, May. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
Another Patriots first down. First and goal, New England.
They'll run with Henderson. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 7. Brings up
Henderson. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third and goal.
They'll give it to Henderson. And he will score again. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. That is 3 touchdowns in this one, and he's up to 11 on the season. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
Bengals 36. Patriots coming
The
up.
kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Brown now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. And he was unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers as they try to add to those here in the third quarter. They'll begin with a zone read. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
14 yards. And the Bengals first down.
From the gun, here's a handoff. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
Tackled by Christian Gonzalez. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
He'll drop to throw.
47.
The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete. They go 5 receivers for third down and 4.
Brings up third down and 4.
Throw on the run is complete. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he is going to have a Bengals first down. At least at first glance. They'll spot the football just beyond the marker. And they convert on 3rd and inches. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That is Christian Barmore getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Just another example of poor decision-making. I mean, making a bad play even worse. There's nothing there on 2nd down. Just throw the ball into the stands and move on to 3rd.
This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again. The Bengals ready to punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. They'll begin it on the ground with Henderson. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 9. To throw is May. And he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I've been around certain quarterbacks, Mike, that loved throwing the ball in the rain, and other quarterbacks who were very uncomfortable. It looks like this one kind of got out of his hand, a little wonky, and that ball gets away from you just enough. It's going to end up falling into the wrong hands and go the other way.
Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. They'll start with the football already in the red zone. Big opportunity here on 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Passing right side, and Chase has it. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
And the Bengals, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Bengals. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
That's the score. Bengals 43, Patriots 29.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense and their running back, Travion Henderson, making their way back out there. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Here's a toss left side for Henderson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
They bring the tight end in motion. Third and short, and here is May. And over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
8-yard pickup. First down, Patriots.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score. And they got to score fast.
And the strength on display, rattling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down. On the give, it's Henderson.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
And he will have a Patriots first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football. Working out of the gun, it's May. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy.
Complete to exit.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 4.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll send a tight end in motion. They run straight ahead with Henderson. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? Throwing now is May. It looks middle, and he's got his man complete. A gain there of 20. First down, New England.
It's a gain of 20. And a Patriot first down.
They'll run. It's Henderson. And he has to stop in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 26-yard line.
May to throw on second down. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
Patriots first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down. Patriots.
On the handoff, Henderson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
A loss of 2. Brings up second and
throwing on second down. May was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
Out of the gun, here's May. And he overshot his man. Out of the end zone, that one's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up.
Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand, and they got a chance now to close this game out.
They'll begin here on the ground. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. They'll look to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. He'll look to throw. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. They'll give on the ground. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. Now they'll set up to throw. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. His 8th reception of the game, and good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
It's 3rd down.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
The Bengals out and ready to punt, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. Broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.